Oh wow, some of those are really loud. I'm gonna have to fix that at some point.
Children, the gift of your divine presence.
Okay, there we go. I forgot that that was going to knock out everything that was connected. So it was a little bit of a messy landing, and I'm sorry about that.
He comes.
God, I don't think I ever get tired of this summoning sequence.
All strength to the colony. Speak and I shall listen.
Listen.
Oh, glorious General. We have captured intruders.
We just... Nice. Okay, we can. Let's get back to where I was before that happens.
Thou.
We never...
Thy. Long. The night.
Yeah, come on.
As I... And should...
But should.
I do. And I...
Little disappointed that we didn't get an incantation here, but oh well. Mini kaiju fight. I mean, you're not wrong. Man, I hope we get to do the 16 event again. They need to bring back both 15 and 16's events.
A god clad in flesh.
Is aught amiss, my lord? Thou wilt not break thy word, I trust.
Oh, there's my vape. Oh. Maybe I'll buy myself a little something on the 11th.
Mine oath is unbending as steel, little goddess.
little goddess.
This will but add to mine enjoyment.
I hope one day they'll be able to give some of these fight scenes the actual cutscenes, like, they love, or deserve. Yeah, because I need those outfits. I got my veteran rewards, I bought the Tita's outfit, I just need those, and then I have the whole set. Because honestly, I don't count lightning and snow stuff. Hey, Sajak, welcome back. Yeah, I fixed everything. I'm also on Purple Site, or on Twitch, if that, you're looking for something a little more stable. Because I know TikTok just kicks people off whenever I have net issues. Oh, he didn't even hit you that hard. Okay, maybe he did. Whoops. I spoke a little too soon. Oh, no, she's still got some piss and vinegar in her. Oh, you tried.
I thought myself stronger. Mayhap with more crystals?
Funnily enough, no. There we go, typed it in. That's why I need to get into that and fix it somehow.
God or maid, thou art nothing to me. And what of thee, mortal? Art thou warrior or craven?
Wanna find out? Draw your blades, catch this fade, punk.
A warrior, then? Good! Mayhap thou will provide more sport than thy feeble companion.
So how's that humble pie taste, Azelle? It's a little bitter, I imagine. No point in bothering anybody else for this. I've got this. Oh, okay, here he comes. I gotta walk in now. Man, look at the fucking NutriBullet Deluxe over here.
Dance to the song of ringing steel. Furious as a blaze. Thou hast bested me.
Confator is ridiculous.
Thus does the sacred rite of combat proclaim the victor. I lay my blades at thy feet, child of man.
Now, does this give me my Earth Crystal or my Fire Crystal back? That is the question. Oh no, God's dead. Whatever will you do?
You do not disappoint, warrior of light. Would that I had your skill in battle. I do begin to see why so many place their faith in you.
Yeah, really wish they wouldn't, but here we are.
For all his savagery, I do not think Ravana one to break his word. Provided the dragons do not trespass upon Nath lands, they should have little to fear of the Primal's biting blades. We have done well, have we not? Come, let us return to Vidofnir and share these glad tidings.
Oh, yeah, okay, there's my fucking...
Once more you achieve the impossible, bringer of light. But with every mortal heart that succumbs to fear and fury, another voice is joined to the chorus, beseeching divine succor.
I see Oda heard me bitching in the background.
Will shake the firmament, and your world will be consumed in the swelling storm of chaos.
I was like, who taught the Vanu and the Nath how to summon? And I'm like, ah, right. This bitch. What's wrong with this thing? Okay. Dude, what the actual fuck is going on? Do I have like a fucking memory leak or something? Hello, Crombat. Greetings. I'll figure out what's wrong with that later. I should interact with that summoning stone before I forget. This stone bears a striking resemblance to a chocobo. On closer inspection, the stone appears to be a large horn. Perhaps if you were to blow into one of the holes, it would summon a chocobo. Though it may be prudent to leave a rental fee, just in case. Alright, they want my happy ass going to Lost Osavoth, not. From above! Hang! Poor Alphino. This poor boy. Kelger, Lady Azelle, thank the 12. It went fine, like it always does. It's a primal. It's what I do. Lord Ravana, you say? Curious if the Vath never mentioned his name. And you were quite certain he'll keep his word. There was honor beneath his savagery. That we survived the encounter at all was a miracle, that I must attribute to Kelger. Unlike some, you were gone so long, Master Alphino here nigh lost his wits with worries, fretting like a maid for her sweetheart he was. Is that truly necessary? Not truly necessary, but certainly true. He's going over to sulk. Even Kelger thinks that was a little mean. Once again, not walking. As an RPer, I know enough about fucking Zayla culture to know that may very well be a lore-friendly name. I just want to know what an Orinir is doing all the way out here. This is a long way from the steppe. excuse me. Oh, this is a long... God, I forgot how long this walk is. Also, how... Shit. Alright, so there is one that I'm missing. Damn, low power already, huh? I'll wait until I get the 10-minute warning. Or not the 10-minute, the... Fuck, what is it? %. There we go. I'm gonna grab the cable though, so I don't need it later. Oh. I wish the fucking wireless thing connected well. But alas, it does not. Then we just slot that. Plug. Nice. And yes, trust this computer. Ooh. Spoken like a true butcher. I do like that they just don't have Estinian be completely in the wrong all the time, though. Turn to empty bliss. Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Oh no, not the Gala Cats. Requiescat. You move into the veins. Get down here. Bah! Holy Spirit. Okay. Oh, atonement can actually fall off. Shit. You move to betrayal. I mean, I don't know. I think I would probably exhaust several more diplomatic avenues before I just went to straight betraying someone. Out of my way! Damn, I made good time. I made really good time. What's another fun sound routine? I need to put together like an actual soundboard then. I love how these guys act like they're squaring up, like that I'm not about to just do all of the work by myself. Excuse me. 7 minutes flat and immunity skipped. Don't you worry, Tiamon. I'll be sending your husband to join you very soon. I didn't even get a crystal back for beating Ravana. Are you kidding me? I mean, fine, I guess, but ugh. Ice, then Earth. Yo. Am I slowly going from Umbral to Astral? That means the next crystal should be water, right? It's in my city now. Ugh.
To the peak of Song, at the end of a perilous mountain path.
Never. I'd like to pen too much.
A string of pearl-like islands, floating impossibly atop a sea.
Also, welcome back, Georgie. Or have you just been here this entire time?
To a domain where dragons and men had once.
Oh wait, no you weren't, because I asked you a question earlier, because I was asking how many starstones you had, so I could set some new prices.
1,000 years, they came.
They came. I hate it. I hate it. That's fine. Everyone's got a life outside of this. honestly, I'm grateful to everyone who watches and does the interactions and things, because honestly, you are giving me the most important thing in the world. A bit of your time, because it's the one thing you don't get back. And that's why I want to get even better at this, so I can honor that sacrifice. No, that was definitely a Moogle. No, I mean, I want to get better at, like, streaming. I honestly have a lot more fun doing this. And I want the problems. I want the fame. I want the fucking annoyance. I want the taxes. And that should tell you how seriously I want this. Basically. Alright, I am skipping a few of these cutscenes because I am now in full control and I want to make, like, better time. Also, I fucking hate Moogle chores. There we go. Sorry, man. Force a habit. Ooh, she looks good with the upscale textures. Damn, when did they do this? The transition from AR graphics to this is kind of brutal. You can actually tell what her fucking necklace is made out of now. Thank you for the head-pets. Okay, enough ogling. Get me out of Moogle hell, please. Please tell me Please tell me oh my god, thank god I attuned. Thank the Lord, thank the 12. Man, that eye tracking's actually pretty fucking good. Fuck off, Moglin. I don't care. Even more head pats. I am a very good boy. Piety Materia, sure, why not? I was gonna do something though. What was it? Something to do with my phone? Doesn't matter. Mogto. I don't know much about his stone, Kupo. Honestly, Moogles don't really seem to know much of anything. It's just kind of fluff and cashews up there. I especially got to keep my eyes open, because if I remember correctly, one of those sprigs of Cloud's Breath is like in a really stupid fucking place. Down? Oh, speak with Mogwin. Okay, I see. Then I have to come up here. Alright. Prince Stilla, fuck you. You left it on the roof, you fucking idiot. What did you find out, Kupo? I found out that you're goddamn scatterbrain. And I'm no better. Excuse me, good God. Ooh, the good old Benjamin. Where's the fucking... There it is. What's something else I can add? Maybe like a redeem or like... Oh yeah, definitely Hydrus. I'm having flashbacks and not the fun kind. Get me out of Moogle hell. I don't know. It could be worse. It could be me like a few hours to a couple days from now helping the fucking Namazu, despite the fact that I really, really don't want to. Every time those society quests remind me, oh, you saved them from this calamity, I'm like, can it just can I have my rewards and have it happen anyway? Horizontal Rotatenfeld. Yeah, I'm just chugging along. I'm just kind of only watching my favorite cutscenes, really. Everything else I'm down with skipping. And anything I can't skip, I just kind of work through. That is something I technically need to work on, actually, now that I think about it, is, here it is. I'm picking this up right fucking now, so I don't forget about it, because I spent 5 hours looking for this last time. Bathe in the light. Oh, I have, especially in the old days of MSQ Roulette, I have deadass made like entire meals during that cutscene set. Side sauces and a hand-chopped fucking salad. I'm kind of sad, though, because since the final fight is now an instance, we will never again be able to fight Laha Bread. He will always have the enemy tag A now, because he's the first thing that loads in the instance. It's fine. Yeah, technically, so surprise, surprise, haha, furry, but I'm a role player as well. If you couldn't tell by the fucking tag. Oh, I need to put my cover on. Actually, I'm supposed to have a scar from that fight. Because canonically, it's one of the few fights where you, like, actually get your shit rocked. There it is. Like, if he doesn't get it in Praetorium, Kelger here definitely gets it in Rhalgr's Reach. If you know, you know. I just haven't had the time to go to the Aesthetician yet to put it on him. Alright, you fat bastard, fork over the trumpet. Ah! I hate this story beat. I hate this story beat so much. I love how we just literally borrowed a head of state to play with the Mughals for a little bit. A solo. Oh, solo. Hello, everyone on TikTok. My name's Ren. I'm also on the purple side. It's Starcatcher Wolf. Underscore. Starcatcher underscore Wolf. Blah, blah, obligatory, blah, blah. I mean, there's also the chance that, you know, the US can now decide to nuke this app from orbit, so it might be worth following me elsewhere. Fucking same, Estinian. Same. Fucking exactly how I fucking feel, dude. Like, right down to the fucking... Ah! Engie. Or is it right shift? I'll just use the normal emote. It's fine. God, fucking get me out of here. Especially because I have to help these guys, like, do everything else to get access to a crafting quest, so... for the crafting beast tribes, so... Yeah, you guys go back to Gradonia. The behemoth, very accurate to how I feel at the moment. Get the fuck out of my way. Next up, Asa. God, this place is always so depressing. I honestly feel this, like, development-wise may have been scheduled to be the final area. But then, they wanted to put some more stuff into, like, developing the Oligans. So we ended up getting Azislaw. Because, like, you get, like, you learn the secret of the church, like, right here. It's so sad, it's desolate, it's barren. You can, like all the other final areas, you can tell that there used to be something great here. Or at least quiet. And now it's quiet a different way. Holy Spirit, activate. Also, today is my day off, so I am doing a long stream today, or at least I'm going to try to. Because if I spend all my time editing, I'm going to cry. You know, now that I'm not chroma keying out magenta, at least I hope I'm not anymore. My clothes look a little warmer. Yeah, no more chroma key. Oh. But then again, I'm just glad I don't have that healthy magenta glow anymore. Oh, big stretch. Oh, God. Yeah, I'd really like this to work out. Like, don't get me wrong, I like my job. I like it well enough, but dear God, it's... I don't know, I don't enjoy it. And I'm kind of hoping having the time to do this as a hobby will give me a chance to, like, get whatever, let me feel whatever animosity I need for this to be out of the way so I can accept it. I overshot, but that's okay. I was drawn in by the lamp. It was rain clear. souls intertwined. One true love they did find. Ah, let me in! Let me up! Let me up! Whew. All right. This is a defeat. Protect him while he's fighting firewood. I think I just killed the firewood. They really did. It's... See, I distinctly remember being... There used to be like an older version of that quest where you would fight some dragons while Alphino was like out and about. But no, now you're just the reason he has firewood. Because I swear to God they had us fighting dragons and not Melia. I actually have a weak spot for this cutscene. Ooh, that does sound like good firewood, actually. That's the kind of like the shit that sounds like that. That's the shit that burns real nice. Of course. Few things compare to the simple pleasures of sitting beside a crackling campfire of one's own making. So speaks the great explorer. Until recently, you wouldn't have recognized firewood if it came with kindling and a flint. As well you instructed me so patiently then. But yes, left to my own devices, I would have been compelled to signal to Zizale with a pile of damp leaves. I was born the pampered son of a Charlian dignitary, and alongside my twin, became the youngest student to ever be accepted into the studium. How proud I was to match wits with scholars and philosophers. How ignorant of my own shortcomings. That hubris invited manipulation of the trail, and led to the downfall of the Scions. We are all of us guilty of similar ignorance. How many men lay down their lives, never knowing what it is they fight for, never questioning that which they have been taught to believe? It was only upon meeting Hraesvelgr that I learned the truth hidden within our history. Were it not for that chance encounter, I would have never vowed to tear down the Holy See and expunge the falsehoods with which it fans the flames of conflict. I would have lived and died in ignorance. The truth has driven me to do terrible things I cannot deny, but I would rather sin in the pursuit of peace than imagine myself virtuous for perpetuating a needless war. If this journey has taught me anything, it is the importance and difficulty of holding to one's convictions in the face of failure, of striving always to replace one's ignorance with knowledge. You are well on your way, Master Alphino. At your age, I was but a fool swinging a spear with scarcely a thought in my head. Even now, I struggle to acknowledge the misconceptions under which I have labored. Sitting here, amongst these grand ruins, how can I deny that man and dragon once lived in peace? But for all that such an age existed, we are all in a time of war. Needhug killed my family, but no quirk of history will exonerate him. I may be ignorant of how the Dragon Song War began, but if we do not put an end to this conflict now, I can say for a certainty that it will only breed more vengeful souls such as mine. In my hands resides the power to vanquish a great worm. If Ishgard's survival rests on me wielding that power, I will slay Nidhogg myself. Orders or no. Justinian, you gave your word. My word is contingent upon the success of our parley. Show me the strength of your convictions, Lady Iceheart. Convince Hraesvelgr of the righteousness of your cause. As we all fucking... We know how that goes, though. God, Zenith is so fucking pretty at night, dude. Ah! Bright, super dark. Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. Is it shadowed or shattered? Thy bond of hope by treachery was broke. And the umbral static just stops.
Racevelga.
S in MR. Wayne MER. Skull.
By the 12. Mine ears hear the tongue of dragons, yet the meaning rings clear within my mind. How can that be?
Racevelga, do you not remember me? 'Twas I whom you found in Dravania. I who glimpsed the truth. The truth about your past. About Shiva.
Oh, bad move. I know what that kind of love is like.
I must. I have summoned Shiva's soul from the beyond and offered myself as her vessel. She has made her heart known to me.
You know, you don't really notice how crazy her whole plan up to this point was until you hear her say this. And then you're just like, holy shit, this girl was in way over her fucking head.
I have surrendered mine to her. Do you not see, my love? I am Shiva reborn.
You know what? You shot your shot, and I can respect that. I don't think that's a ride you're gonna survive, though, Yuzel. Real talk. Thank you so much for the follow. I'm also on Twitch at starcatcher_wolf. WULF. Excuse me. They had the creation magic plot point that fucking early on. Are you fucking kidding me? Such gods are not summoned, but created. Phantoms spun from the threads of misplaced faith. Fuck! That's so... Oh, damn. God damn.
Then the spirit that answered me
is basically your imaginary friend. She had to have been an ancient then, at some point. She had to have been like us. Just, that's the only way she can do what's basically transformation and not die.
Man and dragon is real, and it has borne us this far. We would spare both our kind and yours the ravages of this senseless war. Pray join your voice to ours in a call for peace and forgiveness.
Thank you so much for the follow. Bork, 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 bork. Enjoy your Starstones. And welcome to the guild. Oh, that feels so cringe. I guess if I just say it enough times, though, it'll become second nature. also what you call Aura in Overrun. Interesting. Right, and then yeah, Redatosker. God, I wish we could have seen what she looked like. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, yeah, I kind of get the gist of it now. That's really cool, though. I didn't think they would actually drop the fucking creation magic hint that early. Alright, now we're going west. Knock knock, Nidhogg. One true love they did find, bringing land. Oh, gotta square up. Honestly, all things considered, we're making pretty good progress. If I remember correctly, I'm about to proceed to the end of this, and then I do... We already did Western Korthos 2, so that means next up is Sea of Clouds 2. Which then takes me back here, and then there's another story beat in the main city itself. 2, actually. 2 or 3. And then we go to Azizla. No. After that, we go to the Dravanian hinterlands, and then we go to Azizla. So, yeah, I'm about halfway done with Base Heavensward. Not bad for a day's work. Can't tell I haven't done this a billion times, huh? Yeah, but it sets up some important stuff. I will admit, the team and the writers are very good at letting potential plot hooks sit in the water just long enough for you to forget about them, and then, bam! Miss Ishikawa deserved that standing ovation for, Shadowbringers, because she used every single plot thread that she had access to so beautifully. By the way, we can treat most of this as canon because our Kelger here is... He's not Meteor, but he is a Warrior of Light. Canonically, he usually just gets knocked out by the final boss. With the exception of Dawntrail. all that shit actually happened to him. For reasons I can explain later. Dawn Trail's still relatively recent, so I don't like spoiling that shit unless it's in context. Also, I will say it now, and I will say it with my whole chest.
Is that it?
Wuffy is a good character, and she's such a good character when you don't have a bunch of little bitches telling you she's not.
Aye, that would be the Airy. I feel Nidhogg's presence through the eye, his caustic hatred gnawing at my soul.
The acting was bad. No, the directing was
Put him
bad.
on guard. Mark how he wards his lair with tempestuous winds.
A similar barrier once barred our entrance to the Primal Garuda's domain, until we discovered the means by which it could be penetrated.
Yep, back to Ishgard. If Wuffy has no fans, I am dead. You know what? Yeah, I think I will have him get the scar in Rolger's Reach, actually. Maybe he's cocky by the end of Heaven's Word because he's like, damn, I've killed all these gods and I don't even have a fucking scratch on me. And then he learns. You can't just lupine attack and... You can't just use Polaris and lupine your attack your way out of this one. Echo won't save you from everything. Things can and will rock your shit, little boy. It's also fitting because I feel, especially in like quick time events and stuff like that, Heaven or Stormblood is like around the time you actually start seeing the warrior like really struggle with shit. Not to discount all the suffering that the previous two expansions put him through. I'm losing power somehow? Hello? Alright then. I guess I'll just use my actual charging cable. Hang on, sorry. There we go. just teleport, it's fine. To the Athenium Astrologicum. Say that 3 times fast. Elgar, Alphino, how fare you both? Not terribly well, judging by your faces. Greetings, Master Garland. I'm sure it'll come as little surprise when I tell you we have need of a favor. Another wind barrier. You say it was conjured by Nidhogg. Enterprise could certainly take you where you need to go, but she wouldn't fare well against dragons. She's agile for a ship her size, but not that agile. Dravanians would fly rings around her. And if they took it into their heads to incinerate the rigging, there would be precious little we could do to avoid them. There must be something we can do, some manner or weapon we can employ. Stivian stands vigil at the edge of the churning mist, but we do not know how much longer. Alright. I didn't say it was impossible. I said it was impossible for the Enterprise. We need a smaller boat. Biggs, Wedge, I think it's time we gave that new toy of yours a proper field test. It's probably best if I let the lads show you. Come on, manufactory's not far. Every time. Blah blah mana cutter. Don't they send me on another fucking goose chase for a corrupted crystal? Oh, right, no. That's right, I remember this. I don't know how I keep forgetting this as a plot point, because it makes me so inconceivably angry how this resolves, despite the fact that it makes perfect sense. I thought I did this. I forget they do it in 2 parts. Man, new adventurers have it easy with those fucking Aetheryte tickets, man. I remember every time you had to go to the Waking Sands, you had to teleport to Horizon and fucking run that bitch. Couldn't fly. Certainly couldn't teleport right in.
Thank you for coming.
No
Hello,
thanks are
Rabbi.
necessary, General. I trust your recuperation continues apace.
I cannot complain. Thanks to Higiri and her ministrations, I've regained much of the strength I lost during my imprisonment.
Pretty sure that one arm's still enough to lift me.
I gather you
What?
have made progress in the search for Her Grace.
Aye, some good fortune at last. A few days past, Dulala informed us that a sizable ship...
Actually, I think I'm fucking thicker than Raubon somehow. Maybe not.
With Papa Shan's assistance, I set out to ascertain the source and nature of the shipment. My inquiries led me to Frondale's frontistery.
The Alchemist Guild?
I learned that an order had been placed for a curious substance designed to sustain patients trapped in death-like slumber. An invention of the former head alchemist, apparently.
A death-like slumber? This cannot be a coincidence.
It lends some weight to Dulala's claims, aye. Her Grace is likely somewhere within the palace, abed but alive.
Before making any attempt to extricate the Sultana, however, it seemed prudent to learn what manner of substance was used to induce her torpor. To that end, I made inquiries as to the whereabouts of the one most like to have administered it. The lady-in-waiting, Meriel. We sent for you as soon as we learned of her location. All that remains is to apprehend the woman.
It's a damn shame what happened to that poor girl.
Or in the Silver Bazaar. But we must tread carefully. The market is not the bustling place it once was, and someone is sure to mark our coming. Should they inform the monetarists, we'll have a fight on our hands. We must be prepared for the worst, and being short an arm, I thought it wise to take another in its stead. What say you, Warrior of Light? Will you lend me yours?
I mean, yeah, sure. I technically do work for you, so...
Come, my friends, for Nanamo, and for Ul'dah!
Stoic nod. Luckily, the Silver Bazaar is literally right outside. In fact, you can see it from there. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, in we go. Hey, bitch, what's up? Tell me, Meriel, does the phrase long arm of the law mean anything to you?
You are Meriel, the Sultana's former lady-in-waiting?
I bet you're feeling the grip right about now.
I know no one of that name. Pray excuse me.
What was...
General Alden!
what was her plan? Because there's no way in hell... Okay, so she's smart enough to know she can't fight us. But, like, what was she going to do? Break into a dead sprint upon leaving? Where would she go? She can't go back to Ul'dah because people are definitely going to know her there. Horizon's, like, right over there. That's a major trading hub. She's not definitely can't come to the Scions for help. So, like, what was her plan? Where was she going to hide? Does she think she can outrun us? Honestly, I'm amazed her heart didn't explode right here.
We will have the truth from you, girl.
Because I would be a fucking mess. Oh god, I would not want to be there right now.
Mayhap it would be better coming from me.
Lonorito, you'd best talk fast.
This asshole. This asshole.
As you know, Teleji Adeleji's Cartano reclamation bill was no more than a facade. A means to get his grubby little hands on...
And if culinarian is your, like, crafter of choice, I have a specific grudge against this motherfucker.
Animo's intention to abdicate, however, he was forced to amend his plans. Suddenly, assassination seemed the most promising way to further his ambitions. I am told Teleji had discovered a maid. She ran the blood of House Thorn. A new, more pliable puppet to sit the throne. 'Twould have caused an uproar, of course, but few could have contested her claim.
I'm assuming there's a point to this.
'Twas plain that Teleji's wild machinations had outgrown our ability to control them. So I decided to usurp his scheme and left the fool to seal his own demise.
Which he did, because he was kind of stupid. And decided to taunt him. I don't know what possessed him to do that.
I have no desire to harm her grace. 'Twould profit me little to destabilize our government. Thus did I employ young Mariel here to administer a potent sleeping potion in place of a poison.
Ah, God.
You should know, General, that your dear friend Ilberd was fully aware of my plan. I had him lie about the assassination as a means to prime your rage against Teleji. We weren't entirely sure how you would react, but things went rather better than expected.
You conniving little worm! You had your claws in the Crystal Braves before their first recruit had sworn to serve!
But of course, when a new game begins, 'tis only prudent to have a piece on the board.
God.
Ilberd was mine.
The balls on this motherfucker.
Truth be told, a significant proportion of the Braves' initial endowment was also mine. With such large sums moving about, 'twas a rather trifling matter to disguise my own contribution.
Thank God for millions, dude. Oh!
Ah, Ilberd. I secured his services with a promise to support his cause.
It's always scary to see a mage with murder in their eyes.
I swear, the man thinks of naught but prizing Alamigo from the grasp of the Empire. Unlike you, General, the poor fellow seems quite unable to forsake the land of his forefathers. Mayhap that's why he called you a traitor to your people and a disgrace to your homeland, amongst other things.
Jesus.
What was it he always compared you to? Oh, yes, an overgrown lapdog begging for scraps at the Sultana's table. Oh, how we laughed. Alas,
This man's channeling Frieza, I feel.
Outbursts eventually gave way to wearisome tirades, and the zealous brute became rather unruly. I had no wish to see you executed, you understand, but he would not take no for an answer. Rest assured, his employment with me has long since ended.
And that's how we got the tip.
Which brings us neatly to the present. What say you, General? Both you and the Sultan are alive. We have one corpse and one fugitive. And preparations have been made to restore your good name. Shall we cry quits and start again with a blank ledger?
The hells we will! Do you honestly expect me to forgive and forget? After all you've done? You're guilty of high treason!
Stay your blade, Master Alden. You yourself are not innocent. Or have you forgotten your own crime in executing Teledji Adeledji without trial?
He confessed.
Though you acted out of loyalty to the Sultana, such deeds are in violation of both the word and spirit of the law.
He literally confessed. We were all there.
If you would, Lord Lolorito?
Jesus Christ.
This potion will wake the Sultana from her slumber. Consider it a gesture of conciliation. You will find Her Grace resting comfortably within her private chambers. Should you doubt my word, I shall willingly accompany you to the palace as your hostage.
I like not your motives, Lolorito. But you saved the Sultana's life, and for that, you have my gratitude.
Rauban Aldin, you are hereby reinstated as General of the Immortal
And we
Fleet.
never see this chick again, except for maybe a few side events,
Shall
I
once
think.
more be united under Nanamo Ulnamo, and together we shall usher in a new age of prosperity.
I wonder who the next Syndicate member is, actually, now that I think about it. Because Godbert took Yolon Quiveran's place. He's probably made more money since then. God, she looks so defeated. Once again, not that I blame her. She's probably like, she's probably thinking it's not a matter of if she's going to be executed, but when. Well, that's what happens when you mix yourselves in the affairs of royalty. Yeah, you get to live nice, but... sometimes shit just happens to you by association. I love that sprout over there. Anyone who willingly names their fucking Chocobo Throckmorton is amazing as far as I'm concerned. I'll just fly to Ulda, why not? It's right there. Jewel of the desert indeed. See how it shines. Actually, it's probably closer to just go to this one. Just crowning around. Oh wait, that's the... I want to take a little side trip, actually. Hang on. I want to see what's up for grabs this year. I hate how seamlessly they managed to work this in. Could be worse though. No, you aren't hallucinating. This is an actual collab. Woo! What the fuck are these things? The beans. The curious coloration and delightful charms have inspired us to construct this very home, and our shoes, of course, with creative abandon. Do we not know where they originated from? We but recently discovered these little ones wandering the gold saucer. Their round physiques are reminiscent of legumes, so we eventually came to call them beans. Be they Voidsen or Seedkin, or something else entirely, they are adorably inquisitive creatures. You simply must hear them hoot and holler about the halls. I have no idea what they're attempting to say, mind you, but it all sounds quite precious. On the other hand, you might be surprised to learn that Master Godbert Manderville, proprietor of the Gold Saucer, was the first to attempt communication with the beans. I'm told they found his hearty laughter and muscular mannerisms most endearing. It is thanks to his efforts that we found common ground with them, and in turn, they grew comfortable enough to show off their unique proclivities, such as racing through every obstacle that comes their way. They may be a tad clumsy, but the spirit of competition that lies within them is a force to be reckoned with. Master Manderville was so moved by these displays, he immediately ordered the construction of this whimsical hall. His new friends might have a place to frolic and play with others. You know, it makes sense that they'd show up here. This place is like 80% obstacle courses. I wish I had 24 friends. Blunderville, now accessible. Ha. Same stuff there always is, but it means there's some stuff I want. Oh, rare dies. I think I mostly just want the emote. Maybe the minion. Okay. Not a thought in there. Let's see. Buffgar. Cloud Claws pair. Oh, those are the. I'm like, what are those? Oh, those are the werewolf ears. Little soup. Gentle Beans feeder. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh no. Not my controller. God. It's fine. I'll take the stun. I would rather get stunned than fall. No! Damn it. Well, that's lucky. Don't hesitate. Yeah. Oh. Come on, guys. Oh, no. Come on. Excuse me. I hate this one. I hate this one so much. I might actually lose here. Wrong one, shit. Ah, damn it. Ah, it's not fine. No, damn it. You know what? I'll take it. Oh, fuck. How did 2 people do this already? Oh. No. So I can't even touch it as it's... Road! Oh no. Don't go fuck! No! Oh. I hate this. Why'd I get this one? Ooh. Don't time me out, please. Hate this. Oh. I didn't make it. No. Awful. Let me out. Man. Look at him. He's so cute. Oh damn, that gives me hella MGP. Oh, that's total. Ugh. I think I'll wait and like go to Ether to play. Alright, I need to get back to fucking build up. And now we get to see one of my favorite cutscenes in the entirety of Heavensward. Excuse me. Kind of hilarious that the plan was just to, like, keep her like this forever. Until needed.
I was having the longest dream.
"'Tis time to wake up, Your Grace. Another day begins in Thanalan, and the sun
blazes right upon the sands.
Her Grace is awoken. The palace physician assures me she's none the worse for her slumber. I believe Her Grace will soon resume her plans to place the government of Uldar into the hands of its citizens. Whatever path she chooses to take, I shall walk it with her. And we shall tread slowly, lest the nation be unsettled in our wake.
Great, now that that's done. Kelger, how in the seven hells do you do it? I was just about to send for you. Oh, I know that was the right spot. Yes, it is. Hello.
All stands ready, Lord Commander.
Estinian, you're not gonna do shit. I'm about to just solo this entire fucking thing.
Pray excuse my lateness. I paid a brief visit to the workshop to inquire about the Mardigan.
Bro, you so... Estinian... I will admit, Estinian didn't quite need to dress down Alphino right there. Like, he could have just, like, gently told him he wasn't ready. Because, yeah, Nidhogg is basically a primal level threat. And, like, literally the only things in our order that can withstand a primal level threat are me and maybe Thancred. Who is conveniently not here at the moment. I forgot how to read the goddamn map. There we go. Yeah. Shame he doesn't stay that way. I say, despite the fact that he becomes like one of my favorite characters come Shadowbringers. Also, Galra, thank you so much for the follow. God, sorry, I'm just marveling at like how much better my model looks without that outline now. Oh, it's so good. It's so clean. There's no like obvious after image. Let's see. Well, if my fucking bandwidth's just gonna dip whenever I do that. Fair enough. I'm sure there's like some like people who go for like the... There's like certain effects on it. I just like my UI's a little cleaner. Migraine beam. Yeah, it's been doing that. I think I might just need some newer Cat 6 cables. I'm not entirely sure. It's honestly why I can't develop and stream at the same time, and it's really fucking annoying, because sometimes I want to just, like, sneak a redeem in real quick. It'll come back, give it a second. I find as long as it hovers in, like, the 3,000 range, I'm usually pretty good. There we go. Well, because I know 3,000 is, like, bearable, 6,000 is optimal. Honestly, it could just come down to hardware, too. I could just need a stronger PC. I'm not entirely sure where the problem is. Yeah, that's why I can't, like, develop shit and, like, make new redeems on a... I hate that I have to do, like, all improvement work off-stream. trying to dig myself out of debt enough to where I can put a new, a stronger rig on credit. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you so much. That's wrong though, where's Barong? Finish with a sepulcher. Nice. Down we go. So yeah, I probably won't. I just won't be doing that again. If I need to add stuff, I'll need to just take some time off stream. That might help, because I kind of have an idea of who I want to make for your campaign. I'm just not entirely sure how I want to execute it yet. Trying to think of like okay, without explicitly using magic, what is the closest I can get to being Richter Belmont? A la anime incarnation. Cause yeah, no words, just hands. As for a brush with the supernatural, he's basically like the very angry boy of like a new-ish crime boss. Probably vampires may or may not be involved. But yeah, he never bothered with the guns or the shit, because why? When you have two perfectly good clubs at the end of your arms. You don't gotta reload a glove. My boy is zooming. You know what? Yeah, I think I am gonna put off getting a scar until Rogger's Reach then. I'm coming to get you, fucker. I will never get tired of Primogenitor. It's so good. You know, I also think my phone being connected to fucking might have something to do with it. But also sometimes, yeah, it just does this, and I hate it. AC back on. I'm wondering if something's just overheating somewhere. Actually, my computer is getting kind of hot. What's going on? What the fuck is running in my garden? Opening task manager. Who the fuck do I gotta kill?
No worm! This ends here!
Jesus. I feel they made that gorier. Okay, there we go. Hope that did something.
You gifted my people 1,000 years of suffering. Now I gift you an eternity in darkness.
Shut up. Wash your armor. find them easily. It is starting to get to the point, though, where I am going to have to dump these into a retainer. Once again, I'm not walking all that. Oh shit, it might have actually been Discord. That's kind of funny. That sounds really dense. The texture itself is probably great, though. I also feel it probably would have seared to be a little soggy when you build that. Really? You probably had a good slurry going. Yeah. Gonna get you, Pope. Actually, yeah, let me let this play out and see what happens. As I know cutscenes are more demanding to render. Although I was just like, listen, I don't have time to explain. Yeah, little dips, but still pretty stable. Yeah, it might have just been Discord eating my fucking shit.
Comrades! Sheathe your swords! There is no need for further bloodshed!
My lady!
We need a new messenger app. Because we had MSN, then we had Skype, then we had Discord. We need someone else to, like, make something.
Brothers and sisters! The war is ended! Nidhogg is no more!
I plugged the fuck out of it. As long as it was lightweight enough.
Aye! It is so! This adventurer and the Azure Dragoon laid the Great Worm low! The endless cycle of violence between man and dragon was born of our forefathers' treachery.
Yeah, okay, it was literally just Discord randomly spiking when it was refreshing, I guess. To see if I had gotten anything. That might be on me just not having streamer mode on it. As well, so that might have had something to do with it. Because I was plugging away on it, on something. comes that. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this. You can't make me. TeamSpeak has always kind of sucked, to be quite fair. They're also a little money hungry, like Skype got, but they've just always been that. It suits WoW players better though, because like it's really bare bones, so it runs real light. Which means minimal latency. Multi-clash on TikTok, you're gonna do it and you're gonna like, no. Not the boyfriend. Canonically, Kelger did not take this well. He regards the entirety of Heavensward as a never-ending font of misery. Yeah, it's just a lot. Especially like as a mimic, Kelger has canonically done like all the role quests, and after doing the Endwalker caster quests, he's so fucking done with Ishgard. Like, Ishgard's one saving grace to him is dead. Because holy shit, that made me so angry. I'm just like, damn, the nobles didn't learn a goddamn thing through 3.5 expansions of ass whoopings. The clergy were even worse. My opinion as the Warrior of Light is we should have fucking... I should have let Nidhogg burn this place to the fucking ground and then burn the ashes just to be sure. Yeah, it won a prize, alright. It won a fucking Pulitzer because of how sad it is. Genre Savviness 101. If there's a dog on a cover of a book that has a Pulitzer medal, brace yourself. I don't think he makes it to the end. In fact, that is where we get the trope name Death by Pulitzer Medal from. Oh, wait. I'm a dog. Oh, God. ready. I need someone to just, like, edit that fucking chocolate labs in the sunset over me. Oh, God. At least I think I'm funny. Man, I love this character. I can't wait to see what happens to the rest of the story. He should have come with us. Because honestly, if we couldn't have Emmerich come with us, I would have loved to have gloomy, dead wife Estinian with actual ray of fucking sunshine Harsher following us around. And then if Square Enix really wanted to be catty about it, they could have had Harshafont and Graha fighting for our affections, and that would have been my favorite fucking subplot. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. Lying in the sun, talking about all the things they coulda, woulda, shoulda done. Look, Square Enix still makes good stories. I'm just saying this one could be better. That would be the rom-com of the decade. Especially considering that Dawn Trail was supposed to be our comedy beach episode, and actually was for like the first 2 acts. Before the writers remembered that they were responsible for the world questline and they had to deliver. God, that plot took several turns. All of them hard lefts. Who's at the door? Harsha. Oh, you're actually right. That would have been... Every Who's at the door scene would have been an impossible choice. I would have had to DC just so I could see both of them. Absolutely true. Oh, I am, but I think I'm like 2 quests away from meeting Best Girl. Or at least for this expansion. No, Percival. No, Graha. No. Both. I'm angry for one reason in Heaven's Word, and what is that? Multi-clash. I get it, but yeah, they didn't gotta do him like that. I will wholeheartedly agree with you on that. Honestly, I love that all of my friends have, like, certain, It's fine. No, but, what I was saying is I love that all of my friends have, like, specific hang-ups about the plot, like, how, yeah, like, our boys handled in Heaven's Word are, like, the absolute character assassination that is done to the twins in the early part of Shadowbringers, which, now that my dear colleague Leon has brought to my attention, I cannot unsee it. And I really do hate it. However, our opinions differ because I say the twins get better as the writing progresses. And they develop like not only like up to their previous standard, but a little past that. Because I think the kids were dumb enough to think their old methods would still apply in an entirely different world. However, the build-up to you meeting the twins in Shadowbringers implies that they were doing just fine until you arrive, and then they just literally fucking forget everything. My legs. That's the best part about the ADHD, is the ADD part lets me play this game for the first time every time. They just kind of hit. You're not wrong. Oh, God. But yeah, stay tuned as I like speedrun my way through this because I will probably cry again at 5.3 onward. I basically call 5.3 onward is just the feels trip. Actually, I would extend that. I would extend that to, like, literally, like, Act 4 of Shadowbringers onward. I keep making new mains, despite my fucking best efforts to actually stick. Honestly, let's see, I've got today... Well, I've got to take a break from maintenance, obviously. But I've got today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. So, if I keep at this pace, I might very well hit early Shadowbringers before I actually have to go back to work for the week. Provided my boss doesn't call me in. Because currently, my gas station job pays more than streaming, so if they call me, I'm gonna go. That's why I need y'all to, like and comment and share and shit, because I need a fucking algorithm stream to ride. I don't want to do this forever. And I would like to at least be rich for, like, I don't know, a year before the economy actually crashes. just a little taste, you know? Just like the one drop I was promised before it all fades. Feel like Dio Brando sometimes, dude. I'm like, I was meant to be like some fancy artisan dude. Or performer. Not a fucking corporate cog. It's like, what do you mean actually crash? It's like my loot drops in Raid. I ain't getting shit and I'm sad. That's a fucking mood. Basically, I'm like, you could have been a writer, Ren, but no, you wanted to be a lot. You wanted to do performance art with video games and the internet. I mean, not that writing would have been much more stable, truth be told. Listen, we all could be writing right now, and we all know that's a bit of the problem, Clash. For instance, I could be writing right now. In fact, I could be doing that during the cutscenes, but... one day I'll find time. Maybe I'll get enough people interested in the VTuber lore where they'll actually just sit there and watch me write vignettes. I'm actively avoiding responsibility like I owe it money. With some responsibilities, that's exactly the problem. Exactly, Mikhail.
Where do you think you're?
Like, I like to claim that I'm like, oh, I want to be a corpo rich boy, I want to be a fucking influencer so bad, but like, at the end of the day, I'm here because I like
What's going on here?
And it has to be that way, otherwise I never will make it.
Hold on, I've seen them around.
I have to love it enough to suffer for it.
All the time.
Oh, I see. Skulking about at your highborn master's bidding, eh? Bloodhounds hoping to catch a whiff of heresy, is that it?
Hey, nah, ain't no fucking lapdog. You want to fight now.
We came here to help. And if you know what's good for you, you will let us pass.
Haha! Listen to the pups yapping. Come here, boy. I'll give you cause to yelp.
Touch my brother or my secretary, and I will fucking burn you.
Enough! Leave threatening women and children to our betters. We don't have the knack.
Best girl, best girl, best girl, best girl, best girl, best girl, best girl.
Lay a finger on the blue blood's pups, and you're like to lose the hand. And often I get called on by glorious heroes like yourself. So tell me, what have I done to deserve you?
You're here. God, I love the kind of woman that'll actually just fucking kill me. Like, I'm not, like, I'm a weird form of bi. Like, I don't, like, I'm not too picky with my men, but, like, I only like dangerous women, and it's a problem. But it's not one I intend to rectify at all. Like that new, May I Ask One Final Thing anime? Mwah. Good shit. That I need that anime into my veins. Multi-clash, it's a problem, but not for me. Yep. I should activate the quote system at some point. Add some more goodies for the Twitch crowd.
So, while you're on your way to kill Nidhogg, you stumbled on some dirty secrets that the Holy See has been hiding for centuries.
Eh? What are they on about?
The High Houses. And what makes a nobleman so bleeding noble? They trace their blood back to King Thordan and his Knights 12, the founders of Ishgard. But our friends here reckon we're all descended from the heroes of Eld. Highborn and lowborn alike. And so Sir Emmerich, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, has gone to ask the Archbishop if he wouldn't mind letting everyone know.
Is he simple? The old bastard will have him executed for heresy.
Well,
I think that's what he's counting on.
Seems to me that's what the good sir wants. Seems he thinks a noble sacrifice will serve to prove his claims.
We cannot stand idly by and allow Sir Emmerich to do this. Ishgard has need of him.
Look, you've a good heart, I can see that. Willing to risk your neck for someone else even when his troubles ain't yours. But what's this got to do with me?
Fair.
If Sir Emmerich is imprisoned in the vault, we will need all the help we can muster to breach their defenses and rescue him.
What in the hells?
Tataru, maybe you should go down to the lower floors, yeah?
Ah, the unmistakable scent of heresy.
And a cologne of hypocrisy.
And what do we have here? The honored guests of House Fortom consorting with the Queen of Rats.
Nice lipstick, princess. Looking a little ashy there.
Oh, plotting insurrection, I shouldn't wonder. That won't do.
Seriously, fuck this guy, though.
Sickness is wont to fester and spread. It must be burnt out ere the infection takes hold.
So, my favorite little tidbit about this guy is, you know that, like, poor bastard of an Inquisitor you drag around in the Manderville quests here? Apparently, that's his apprentice.
Such simple creatures, rats. Certain to attack when cornered.
Oh my gosh, shut up, you edgy little...
Let us step outside, milady. In here, your toys could hurt someone.
Maybe put away the good glasses. Nah, you ain't touching my friends. I want all the smoke.
You disgust me.
I love that you can just get them all to get hit by his spells if you stand in the right spots. And it's Harsha-fun! The noble bastard and the mongrel bitch. See, now I'm just gonna kill you as a matter of principle. Georgie's one. I should go fucking bother him. Bother him later, though. Maybe I'll raid him if I get tired. I'm probably going to be streaming longer than he is, though.
Filthy wretch!
Oh, that's probably not good. That's Holy Chain Incident. Oh no, it's just some fuck-ass tracking thing. Ow! Jesus. The bitch.
There's no denying your gifts. A well-deserved reputation indeed.
Not done yet.
Enough!
Oh god, not this. Ooh, that was a lucky catch. Oh my god. My computer just fell off my nightstand, but I was able to catch it with my foot and set it down gently.
Nay, 'tis we who are lucky.
Ooh.
Had we fought on, 'twas but a matter of time before our conflict claimed the life of an innocent bystander.
To see the old martial arts training still works.
I thought the Heavens Ward might come here as well.
They came to the Temple Knights' headquarters.
God, yeah, fuck Sir Sherbert.
Aye. Sir Grinno announced that the Lord Commander had been imprisoned under suspicion of heresy, and that the Heavens Ward had been granted.
Have a good one, Clash.
Instead.
Then the Heavens Ward now commands the Temple Knights.
Those still loyal to Sir Emmerich answer to me. Alas, that amounts to but half our number. The other half, who opposed his promotion to Lord Commander, have gathered at the vault as ordered.
Bolstering the guard already, eh? If I didn't know any better. I'd say you were expected.
I take it you're in charge around here?
Honestly, when it comes to that anime I was talking about earlier, though, I just like all of them.
The young master was just persuading me to join his lost...
The protag's my favorite, but like, I love all the supporting cast too. Her poor brother.
Your passion moved me. A bit. That, and the fact that we're sick of living off the leavings of our betters. If you've a mind to change things around here, then we've a mind to join you.
I mean, it makes sense. Catnip is related to mint. Some cats like minty things. Not much, but... Ugh. I don't want to do this. Which ones? Are you talking about the ones that, like, kind of sucked because of how hard they were? Or, like, those nice fucking ones where they were, like... They were mostly, like, available during the holidays, and they were, like, in the shape of, like... thematically appropriate stuff, like we get heart ones on Valentine's Day, or, like, clover ones on the... You can buy those in stores? Are you talking about, like, those, like, really, really soft ones that some people hate because of the way the sugar is made? God, I kind of miss those sugar cookies. Those things were hella good. What the fuck are my arms doing? I don't even have arm tracking. Why are they... Oh, the loft houses? Okay, that's a little weird for a cat. Well, maybe not, because they're normally made with creamed butter, so... I find when cats like breads or sweets, they're mostly just interested in the butter. Because they reek of, like, fat, basically. So they're like, oh, this is good food. Nah. Oh, we're just gonna fucking speed blitz this. Let's just rip off the band-aid. Fenrir would like mashed potatoes. Yeah, that's what real holy magic tastes like, bitch. Fuck out of here. Ooh, Snow White die. Nice. Lucky me. Oh, the Confacer actually fell off. Jesus. Huh. That's not good. Yay, DDoS. Jesus Christ. And those gold farmers just really need to learn to leave well enough alone.
I'll cut you to pieces! I will not yield to you! I have the power!
Oh, this cat kind of likes bread. Every now and then, Soleil will eat a club cracker. He likes the butter and the salt. I ain't scared of you, ugly bitch. Come here.
Filthy rats! And now the final cup! This shall be a mercy. You disgust me.
Bitch. Damn, made out like a bandit in terms of caster gear.
Our power! How can this be? Fall back!
Nice. I'm gonna order food while I'm at it. I'm gonna have to sit through this.
Father, please!
For a mercy, we were not too late.
Why must you do this, Father? Nidhogg is fallen. There is no need for further deception. Now is the time to renounce the lies which led us down this path. To start anew!
And tear down the very pillars of our society? Our history, our values, everything we have built over 1,000 years? A fool to the last.
Look out!
I could have tanked it. I could have tanked it. God.
Go. Asisla awaits.
Lord Orchefort!
Indeed. I don't think I have a... Do I have a Designated fucking sad.
It's no good. The wound is too deep. It refuses to mend.
Oh, that is it.
You are unharmed? Forgive me. I could not bear the thought of...
I would have been out for like 2 hours. It's fine. Why? It's not fair.
Oh, do not look at me so. A smile better suits a hero.
I wish you could see me nodding. It seems I have busted my tracking at the moment. I know, right? on, sorry. Let me find my controller real quick. Fuck. Ugh. Jesus. Yeah, sorry about that. I was just trying to get my food squared away. This teriyaki place was having a buy one get one special, so I wanted to capitalize that on that real quick. Chocolate factory. Jesus, they're expecting this to take an hour, huh? I really shouldn't be spending this money, but I wanted to treat myself a little bit. This scene, though, don't get me wrong, watching Harshavant fucking, it hurts, but, like, this is so much worse. This voice actor, man.
Don't. Please. A knight lives to serve, to protect, to sacrifice. There is no greater calling.
Fucking look at his face, dude.
Chase. For my son, and for the nation he loved. Go!
Even though this is one of the few times it's a good, like, thing. Alphino can't leave well enough alone.
Shall not be forgotten.
My son.
Like, the fact that you can hear him the entire time be just short of breaking.
My friends, I am in your debt. Think nothing of it. Your wounds are healing well, I trust.
Some wounds do not heal. The Founding. The Scriptures, 1,000 years of lies, all to deceive the common man. Nay, our own brothers and sisters. For the blood of the Knights 12 flows within all our veins. You knew this to be true. You knew, and you concealed it.
I should be interested to hear how you came by this knowledge. But yes, you have the right of it.
Huh.
The architects
There's another dip again.
King Thordan and his Knights 12 entrapped and butchered the great worm, Ratatosker, that they might partake of her eyes and thereby transcend their mortal limits. Upon learning of their treachery, Nidhogg was consumed with a murderous and justified rage. I dare say you know what followed.
The great worm slew...
Aye. Their one mistake was to show mercy. For from his brother Hreisvelger did Nidhogg receive a new eye, thus rejuvenating his form and empowering him to embark upon an eternal quest for vengeance.
As you do.
Thordan's son Haldreth took one of Nidhogg's eyes and learned to wield its power in defense of his people.
Thus was the first Azure Dragoon born, and ever since that time, his honored successors have risen to drive Nidhogg from our lands whenever the worm has returned to plague us.
Fucking fight me. Fight me, Leon. Fight me right now. Fucking fight me.
Will you answer for my sins? Answer for me as well.
You spent 5,000 Starstones for that?
If a man cannot atone
Stop reading my mind. First of all.
Must every subsequent generation be judged as well?
Oh my god. Awful.
Thorin's betrayal of Ratatosker was an unconscionable, unforgivable sin. Should we then, as his descendants, meekly surrender ourselves to an eternity of punishment?
I don't care, my boyfriend's dead. The only thing I want to see this old man in is in a pine box. Do hereby entreat the aid of the 7 Scions. I'm going to hunt down Sir Zephyrin, take his head, and mount it in the fucking village square! Love you too, Leon. Oh, is it the knife one? Sorry, I locked the funner ones behind. That's here. That's honestly on me. How to make more of? I think I get more free slots if I make partner. Nice. I was gonna say, I could have sworn there's like a Starstone emo, or like, yeah, thing that lets you take one. I have no idea what I'm going to play once maintenance hits. I know that's like forever, but... He was a good man. Whoosh. Speak with Sid at the airship landing. Ostercheck, huh? Oh god, I need to re-add the shrimpins. Shrimpins. Oh. Oh. Shrimpins. Oh god. Oh, right in the fucking funny bone. Oh. Oh. Oh, I loved that. That was fun.
To the northern reaches of the Sea of Clouds, where countless isles yet remained uncharted. In search of a mysterious land known as Azizlar, and the unmasked villain who sought to claim its secrets. Oblivious to the new threat which followed in their wake, they came.
It was so I love that joke, honestly. I love the needless contractions. Whomstead still lives in my head rent-free. Oh, my jaw. Ooh, I might have to turn on my big light. I'm not entirely married to the idea. Y'all shouldn't have. Nah, I haven't. Honestly, Kelly, it's not fair because I only have lineage by training, not by blood, so of course I never would. I'm Midwestern, remember? I can't read that. Begs mercy of Netherlings, does not wish to fight. Does not wish to die. I'll save you, Vanu. I get to save a cute owlbear and I get to wreck the Empire? Shit! It's a good day. It's a good day in Ishgard.
Protect me!
Why do you wait until the fight's halfway over to summon the Moonstone Carbuncle, dude? It's not even a fucking... Don't touch him! Your fights with me, you fucking tin coats. There's my grandma's from Memphis. Fair enough. You know, now that I think about it, this whole Bismarck thing is like the longest we've ever left a Primal alone. And I low-key find that a little surprising. Usually we deal with a Primal, like, as soon as we're, like as soon as it appears, but... Early pacing's always a little weird, though. I need to calm down. It's the damn flying whale again. The Imperials are after it. I love the Vanu so much. I love the way they look. Their culture is super neat. A little... slightly put off by the lack of sexual dimorphism, but oh well. Yeah, basically. Oh, whoops. Where are my manners? I'm wondering if the bandwidth is... Oh, maybe that's it. Maybe it's the difference between, like... Maybe it's the difference between the refresh rate of my console and the refresh rate of my, bandwidth sampler. $720 is still the lowest I'm willing to downscale, though. So... Ugh, I'm gonna turn down the brightness on this. My eyes hurt. There we go. That's a little easier. Ugh. Ooh, Big Light cancels that out pretty nice, actually. How's my gear doing? Creature call. I keep forgetting that, like, you can kind of hear them. So, hey, did you know you have fans too? Yeah, you do. Ooh, big yawn. Yeah, that's Soleil. It's your baby. He just woke up. He was sitting next to me for like a few hours. So now he's awake to cause problems, I'm sure. He's about to go be very orange. I still am confused why they won't let us be Orange Hrothgar. I do too. As a kid of a witch, it's easier to remember the times I don't have a cat in the house. This one's mine. This one chose me, so it's gotta die in my care. I don't care how poor I get, I don't care how hard it gets, unless I absolutely cannot anymore take care of him, but I refuse to violate that kind of trust. Because he had to have been no older than like 4 weeks when I got him. Because his eyes and ears were like open. But, like, no siblings or parents to speak of. Approached me on a walk home from work after, like, a really rough day. And he just sat in front of me and screamed until I picked him up. He did not fight, he did not run, he didn't even hiss at me. Just let me scoop him up. Now that I think about it, I don't think I've ever heard this cat hiss, like, ever. Oh yeah, I love both phases of this theme. It's so good. The second phase of this, by the way, the Woe That Is Madness, is definitely one of the themes you hear if you fight Wall Kelgern as a boss. Oh. Now. Oh, poor baby. Sprint. Let's go. Ha! Smite! Nope. Burn it. I saved my burst just for that. I think my boy's about 2 at the oldest now, too. Oh yeah, it's basically the hook but slowed. Hey! Hang on, I'm gonna clear my chat cover so you can see that. Obligatory. Oh, here's a fun one you don't know, actually. If you listen very closely, the track Daring Dalliances is just from ARR, is just Equilibrium, but on an upswing and in a major key. From the Sophia fight. Excuse me. Ooh. Wow. Wow. Hello, Mitchell baby. I'm not letting you out. Actually, it's even funnier. I'm starting at the 2 poles and then working my way towards the center then.
Beloved. Eidolon, all made. Darkness, like to none known.
What's up, Rock Mom? You're breaking up.
Receiver, blessing, small.
Bro, I had the key for like 5 seconds. Come on. Come the fuck on.
So falls the Lord of Mists, as did all others before him.
Bitch, who are you? This is canonically the first time we've met.
Warrior of light. Ah, how much you have grown. Far beyond the limits of mere mortals.
He has what we seek?
Excuse me.
That he does. The key to Azizla and the secrets of Alag.
Nah, see, at this point, I figured this is where Kelger decides
The blessing.
he's gotta finish. Like, he cannot go back to his ma, knowing that he got caught lacking like this. He's like, I have to kill her. I ain't coming home without a fucking Asian mask in my hands.
My thanks to you, Asian. And to you as well, Warrior of Light, for saving us the effort of slaying Bismarck. Now that the key is within our grasp,
yes, ma'am.
to the heavens shall at last be laid bare.
Right, Leon here, in addition to being my stream colleague, he's also a Beastman VTuber. He plays, his main is Callie, which is Kelger's canonical ma. Exactly. Kelger's just got fucking murder in his eyes. Look at him. Man, you know that dark spell's gotta burn a little bit. Why is this shit so potent?
By our deeds shall the wrongs of antiquity be righted, and man reclaim the reins of history.
We already have the reins of history. Yeah, that sounds like her. You know, now that I see this reveal once again, every expansion knows how to, like, showcase a final area, dude. Because, like, I look at this and I'm like, yes, several war crimes were definitely committed here. Oh, I still hate Azizla. Still probably one of my least favorite places. Yeah, Ultimate Duel was great. I'm sure this doesn't come from as a shock from the world's biggest Dawn Trail apologist, but I I actually like all forms of living memory quite a bit. Like, each specific one is beautiful in its own way. Nani? Majdet, Nani? Why all the way up there? Once again, if Lamont has no fans, I'm dead. If anything, I'm amazed that's the one thing I got you to, like have a small concession on. I almost overshot so fucking bad. She's still there. Just not looking hard enough. Yeah, that can wait until we actually get there. Oh, you'll enjoy this. Fucking Michaelos agrees with us on the twins mysteriously dropping the ball. Blah blah, wall of lightning. I gotta go to fucking nerd ruins. Yeah, amazing. There's another one. Alfredo couldn't hold on to a damn bullet jump. As you can see, he feels very strongly about this. And yeah, those were the exact words I used. Because honestly, I kind of agree with you. Stormblood Alizé and early Shadowbringers Alizé are two completely different people. I say she comes back towards end of Shadowbringers, but Callie seems to think the damage is done. Very strongly. Oh, Microsoft.
In summary, the Isle owes its lofty position to the industry of the Allagans. And we can be all but certain that the Archbishop and his cronies are enjoying the view from its top.
I see.
If we are to join them, we will first need to pass through the Isle's etheric barrier, which is, alas, more powerful than most. Powerful enough to make a mess of a perfectly good airship at any rate. As far as I can gather, the barrier mechanism draws ether from the surrounding environment and polarizes its elemental aspect to produce what is, in effect, a wall of lightning.
It seems plain that without the Vanu's key, any attempt to reach the Isle will end in failure.
Oh right, we gotta go find Yiftola first. Yeah, Thancred becoming one of my favorite characters midway through Shadowbringers was not on my bingo card. What was the last thing that said? Oh, God. Ryle continues to do nothing wrong. Shadow, like, fuck it, Dawntrail just made me love her even more. Alright. It's so weird coming back home from Dynamis and just seeing people out here. I'm not used to that. So can I promote yet? Ah, damn, I have to do that mission, huh? Fine. Gives me something to do. They've tried combing the desert and they've not found anything. Like, especially because I'm, like, originally from Ether, and, like, usually you don't see anybody in the starting areas, except maybe some other sprouts that are, like, going about their business. Otherwise, you just see, You don't really see anybody until you hit, like, endgame hubs. Hey, Mikhail, good to see you. Thank you so much. You gotta support the dog, homie. Time to start buying fucking lotto tickets again, I guess. Back to production. RNT. It ain't much, but it's honest work. Still find it funny that of all, like, the, like, hideouts, not hideouts, staterooms, you, like, come to this place the most, by far. I hate being... Kelger would just make a fuss out you. I hate being here, Alphino. I don't know why you keep dragging me in here to be in her presence, Alphino. You do realize I have to suppress a familial rage every time we come here, Alphino.
You must needs be aware of one difficulty. A difficulty born of the fundamental difference between man and elemental.
That being...
In perceiving the world around him, man relies upon senses such as sight and sound. For the
Yeah, I got some. It's fine, trust me. I ought to try to make a fucking TikTok like that. Alphino constantly making meetings in the Lotus Stand because it's the most convenient spot. Helger constantly trying not to tweak out and start a war. Could be worse, though. It could be, like, him in the fragrance chamber, and he's like, damn, everything wrong with Ul'dah is, like, right in this room. God, dude. It's 6 p.m. here and it's already fucking dark. God. Winter on the East Coast is definitely an experience.
Let us begin. Raya O, Arun, if you would.
Yeah, that's just... If the writers really loved me, she'd stay in the live stream. Unfortunately, they do not. Ooh. God, it's just there with visible fear. Oh, I need to relax my face. I can tell I'm having a good time and smiling too hard when my fucking model is blushing. Oh. Reminds me, I gotta relax my upper jaw. Whew. Like, honestly, it's just, like, I guess in particular, it's just very ironic that it's the Lotus Stand, but honestly, Kelgar hates going to all the staterooms. Because even he hits Morrowlib with a double dose of, you know, this shit wouldn't be happening if you just actually respected your own treaties. Just a thought. I love the idea that even if she wasn't Well, I mean, she was probably always a threat, but I love how she was more of a menace in the political sphere than anything else.
You stole her! I'm so glad you're back!
Well, I suppose one of us has to be.
You are safe. Thank the 12. Something has changed about you, Alphino. Or mayhap the change is with me. I seem to sense the ether around me more keenly than before.
I am pleased to see you well again. Do you feel strong enough to talk?
Worry not. I am well enough.
Tell us then, what befell you after you fled the feast? We were told that there had been a tunnel collapse.
That was my doing. I brought the tunnel down that you and Minfidia might escape.
Honestly, I
At the
didn't want
last
your damage
moment,
either. I'm
I
just
invoked
bitter.
teleportation magic, in hopes of spiriting Thancred away at least. Needless to say, it did not go quite as planned, and I found myself adrift in the life stream.
I'm just bitter for a completely self-indulgent reason.
Where are they? Did they not escape?
They remain unaccounted for. You were the only one we have been able to find.
We had to pluck her out from fucking the live stream.
It was the Crystal Braves who pursued you that day. My hubris that led to our undoing.
Yes, yes it is.
No apologies are necessary, Alphino. You are not to blame for what occurred. No,
I'm not gonna lie.
They would commend you for keeping the light of hope alive.
Don't worry.
I know what I stand for.
They're alive and well, I'm sure of it. We just need to find them.
Indeed, Tataru. Let us find
He's cute, he's strong, he cooks.
Ha! There is the Alphino I remember. And I feel much the better for his return. 'Tis time I arose.
I also just don't kind of like how she has to be witty in everything she says. It's the same reason I don't particularly vibe with Alphino. At least at the start.
I have a change of clothes for you. I don't like to boast, but I made them myself. I learned how to weave while we were in Ishgard, you see.
He needs to apologize, and I expect a 15-page report single-spaced. I love our secretary. Best Scion.
Tataru has apprised me of all that took place in the aftermath of the assassination.
I don't know, is she more of a secretary or an accountant?
Away for some while.
Yes, much and more happened during your absence. At present, we seek to follow the Archbishop to Azisla.
And you want for some manner of etheric ram to pierce the floating isle's protective barrier?
We do. Might you be able to furnish us with one?
A means to prise open a hole in an Allagan barrier. And one large enough to admit an airship, no less. Nay, I lack the knowledge to devise such a weapon.
Guilty of what?
But I know of one who could.
Get this Norvrine hussy away from my boy.
A leading figure in the field of etheric research, and one of the finest scholars ever to grace Sharlayan. Matoya, my former master.
Listen, Runar has done absolutely nothing wrong but have poor taste. Yeah, you know what? Fair. It's that Hrothgar love, man. It's a hell of a drug. A fluff. There's several people we need to bring to the source. Also, if a lot of the shit that's implying that NT is canon, what do you? What's your opinion of that new mobile Dissidia? Do you think that's where Gaia like was up until while we were busy beating Shadowbringers? I'm tickled pink by the fact that she seems to be friends with Renoa, who is also a bubbly teenage girl with no concept of personal space. Yeah, I know. Honestly, I probably wouldn't even bother. It's probably just gonna have a ice slop anyway. It really does look. I don't know. I think it's going to be one of those things where just other people are going to be pulled in. It just kind of looks like something they just kind of put Nomura on to keep him busy. For being completely honest. Yeah, it really is weird to have a squall, cloud but no squall. Cloud and lightning but no squall. I hate how good that Zidane design is, though. I'm really mad that he's still like 5 foot nothing. They should have made him taller. Just a little. I love the noise those crystals make. Honestly, yeah, it's a weird complaint of mine too that I feel that I felt lightning was like a little too ready to throw down sometimes. Oh shit, my food's here. I'm gonna beat up this boss real quick, and then I will be right back. Bonk. Bonk. Okay. Give me a little bit of time. I gotta go get my food. I'm gonna mute this so he doesn't Never again. I forgot to unmute my mic. Fucking whoops. So I've just been complaining to myself. Cayenne chili oil, huh? Sure, why not? Let's live a little dangerously. That smells really fucking good, actually. That's not even that hot. Damn, that's good. I'm too broke for a promotion. Go figure. Oh, actually, hang on. Maybe there's some stuff I can turn on now. Fool Killer. What a wild name for a weapon. Probably the canonical name of Ren's axe, actually. Ooh, Sergeant. Well. I might actually just eat both of these. Jesus Christ. I'm really hungry. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, when I need to play 13 again so I can really conceptualize that, but I'm pretty sure that like 70% of the game's unavoidable fights, lightning has picked.
To the Thalaic River, where to the melted snows of Abelathia's spine eventually find their way by means of 1,000 silver streams.
Decent cast in a shitty game.
Waters have long nourished the Travanian hinterlands, and so provided for a settlement of learned souls from across the northern seas. To the city of Sharlayan, that great seat of knowledge now abandoned by her keepers, they came.
And kinda, Sarah did such a bad job at haunting the narrative, she had to get her own sequel. God damn it, so they stop. Jesus, dude. I'm trying to keep this cat from eating wires. Yeah, sorry. Sorry, I won't let you choke on little bits of metal. Knowledge seeketh no man. Hello, Chloe. Rowena in the back watching me get hustled. Cone stones. Kelger is pretty sure he's being scammed, but his Mappa told him to always help a sister in need. Stone Heart of the Creator. That's funny, you can get shit you don't even have access to yet. This song right here is just Equilibrium. Uniform in hand, farewell sunset. At once a certainty, lost to grief. Okay. Knots and crosses. Yeah, you wanna unmake the ungolems too, huh? There's another one. Knots and crosses. He is singing me the song of his people. I have no idea what the fuck he's staring at. Actually, I'm pretty good. But I might actually save the rest of that teriyaki for tomorrow. Might be breakfast. But then again, it sucks if I wait until the day after. I don't want to eat it while it's still fluffy. Maybe I will. Save it until tomorrow. Put this away. Oh, God. Excuse me. that chill feels real nice, though. Oh. And we're back. Leftovers safely stowed away. Synapses. Ray Fox all talks. Actually, no, because if I sleep now at 7 PM, I'm gonna wake up in like a really weird fucking Or at least I'll try to, it could be gradual. Maybe I'll just stay until 10 this time. Oh, actually, yeah, if I fall asleep now, I'll wake up during fucking maintenance. No. Then again, I'm also been having neck problems too, so maybe I will go to bed until the weather clears up. Let me check something real quick though. Thank you for the head pets. Oh, yo, I can just raid, like, well-known people now, too. I can fish for them big shoutouts. Yeah. Why is featured even an option? It's kind of silly. Why does that Xeno guy get so many views, dude? Ugh. Actually, I couldn't eat Matoya tomorrow. Let me go back to the city, because that's a sanctuary. That's a good spot. Also because I walked right past her instead of turning in the damn quest, which is probably a good indicator of how tired I am. Okay, so I'm literally full up. this guy's really fucking cool. And he also likes being bullied.